Oh, whoops. Oh God, no. I have the hiccups. I just went to the store to grab some ice cream. I needed to touch grass. Oh God. And now things are... We can hide that. Now I got the hiccups. Uh-oh. I needed to touch grass today because today was stressful. Chat, how do you get Grimmers, how do you get rid of hiccups? Does anyone have some hiccup remedies? This is why you shouldn't eat right before stream. So I finished my ice cream and I took like a big swig of water and then it went down the wrong, you know when you take a drink, you take like a big drink and then it goes down the wrong pipe. And then you got the hiccups. Get scared or something. I mean, we're playing a scary game today. Mad Father. Mad Father, my personal favorite RPG maker horror game. It was one of the first ones I've ever played. I looked into it a little bit before because I like booted up the game to make sure everything works, set everything up. We're actually gonna be playing the updated version of Mad Father. I wanted there was part of me that was tempted to just replay the original, like play it as it was originally, because I do like I like the original sprites more. It's just has more character, it's more retro. But the newer version has like updated graphics. It's got like extra cutscenes and stuff. So I actually decided we're gonna play the remade version this time. Apparently the newer version also has like extra scenes and stuff, which weren't in the original. I even read that there's an alternate game mode. Let me look at the Steam page. This is a remade version of the original Mad Father. In addition to updates such as total revamping of the in-game graphics, this remake adds brand new scenes and the blood mode. A new second playthrough which alters the story. Alters the story. I wonder if that's just like what if scenarios. Oh, hold on. Or if it's actually like a whole new story. Actually not too sure. So I have played this game before. Like I have beaten the original Mad Father multiple times. So like I'm not gonna get super surprised by anything. So let me make sure I add it to the tags. I don't want any spoilers. Just in case, because I do want to put this on YouTube. No spoilers. There we go. Just in case, just for the people who haven't played it before and, want to experience everything for the first time. Please, no spoilers. I know this is like Mad Father's a pretty old game at this point. Like I think this shit came out like the early 2000s. Not everyone has been around as long as some of us, so let's everyone be a good sport and zip it. No spoilers. I'm. That being said, though, they did say the remade version had some new stuff in it, so I mean, who knows? I might also be surprised, depending on how much new stuff is in it. It might be a new experience for both of us. But yeah, we'll have to see. I'm pretty excited. Um, yeah, that's like all I really wanted to say. How are you guys doing? What's going on with you guys? Let me flash the schedule here just in case for people who haven't seen it. DBD tomorrow, or Mad Father today, DBD tomorrow. New update just dropped. The new DBD update actually dropped today. I haven't played it yet, but it looks interesting. But we'll talk about that more about that tomorrow. And then the Walking Dead Telltale series chapter 1 is on Saturday. Yeah, so be there or be square. Anyways, how is everyone on this Halloween night? Well, I mean it's not Halloween yet, but you get the idea. It's Halloween month. It's spooky or the spooky evening. I've been really addicted to Haagen-Dazs ice cream. I've heard a lot of good things about it, so I actually went and every time I go to the convenience store, I can't leave the convenience store without getting one. Just like one of those like little single serving containers of Haagen-Dazs ice cream. It's so good. It's like meth. This shit is so good. Today I tried the cookies and cream one, I think. Oh, the cookie dough one. Yeah. Cookie dough one is really nice. Has anyone had that brand of ice cream before? Do you guys have a favorite? Or even if you haven't, what's your favorite ice cream flavor? Do you guys have a favorite ice cream? I'm not super picky, honestly, when it comes to ice cream. I'll pretty much eat whatever. Yo, Mookie, welcome in. Mookie and Crow, welcome in. same pretty much. Um, yeah, there's like only like a couple I like wouldn't eat. I don't like. I don't. I'm like I'm not usually a fan of like like certain fruit flavors of ice cream. I'm not super big on, but it's usually it's pretty few and far between. What fruit? Just like some of the weird ones. Like I know there's like what's the purple fruit? And there's like grape flavored ice cream. Mm, I don't know. In general, I'm not. I I honestly I don't eat my fruits and veggies. I don't think I grew up as big and strong as I could have. Banana banana ice cream? I don't think I've had that before. That'd be really nice though. That's the thing, like what all like the fruit flavored ice cream wouldn't at which point is like what's the difference between frozen yogurt and ice cream? I know frozen yogurt is like healthier for you, but honestly, who cares about that? Am I right? All I know is that I don't care on how unhealthy the ice cream is. I fucking love ice cream, bro. Just like any just like any sweet in my house though, I can't I have no self-control. Whenever I go to the store, I always get myself a little treat and then I'll do something insane and down it in one sitting like not like a whole like I'm not one of those people that buys like a whole tub of ice cream and eats it in one sitting, but I mean, give it like a couple days and it'll probably be gone. It doesn't matter what it is, box of cookies, I don't know, a whole ass pie, a birthday cake. Just don't give me a whole pie. Don't buy me a whole cake. This is what happened for my birthday actually. Mama Grimm bought me a whole cake. I had each of us had a slice on my birthday, and then she's like, "We're not gonna eat this. You can just take the whole cake home." I was like, "What are you trying to do to me?" I just everyone has been telling me lately that I've lost weight. You know, I'm looking a lot better now. And then they just keep giving me and then you give me a whole cake, a whole ass cake. Honestly, I don't know because I think I've just like me losing weight has really just been a byproduct of me just eating better. Ever since I bought a rice cooker, I've just been eating a lot more rice than I did before, and I think that's the only reason I lost weight. Which like case in point, if you don't have a rice cooker and you like rice, then but you don't have a rice cooker, you're crazy. You need to buy one. Rice cookers are so amazing. You don't even need Like you can use them for other things that aren't just rice. You can boil potatoes in a rice cooker. You can, if you're like one of those weirdos that like eats lots of vegetables, you can steam vegetables in a rice cooker. Use them for evil. You could make a bomb out of your rice cooker. You could craft a potion. You can craft potions in your rice cooker. Rice cookers are practically standard issue here. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I think they should be standard issue everywhere, honestly. Make rice in the rice cooker, maybe. Maybe. I mean that one's, I don't know about that one, but somebody would have to test it. I think that sounds kind of silly to me, honestly. You can make, yeah, you can. What else have I made in the oatmeal? You can make oatmeal in your rice cooker. My rice cooker actually has an oatmeal option. If you like oatmeal, I don't know. I like I don't mind oatmeal. Though lately I've been mostly eating overnight oats. It's just a little bit easier. You just have to like put a bunch of stuff in a jar the night before, and then you have oats. You have like cold oatmeal. But if you like warm oatmeal, then you could also do that in the rice cooker. Rice in the rice cooker. Look at this guy coming up with all kinds of crazy ideas. Okay, leave the ideas to the smart people, okay? Rice in the rice cooker. Unbelievable. What do you guys have? Do you guys have any favorite RPG Maker horror games? I mentioned Mad Father is mine, but I'm curious to see if there's anyone else that has any RPG Maker horror fans. Let me check something here. Never played an RPG Maker game? Really? Like not even a non-horror RPG Maker game? Yume Nikki is good. I think I actually don't think I've played Yumi Nikki. I know that's one of the originals, like one of the big names, one of the really old ones. It's like up there with Witch's House, uh, Corpse Party. Nope, never played one. Well, you should stick around. Have a peek. Maybe, I mean, I guess it depends on if you really like story-driven games. It's like kind of like most RPG Maker horror games are kind of just like a story game with puzzle elements. They'll make you solve very simple puzzles. But for the most part, it's just like a story game, story-based games. So, you know, if that sounds like it would interesting to you, then there's lots of good ones out there. Like this one, Mad Father. We're gonna find out why Dad is mad. Why is Dad mad? Did his favorite football team lose the playoffs? Were they all out of Budweiser at the beer store? Did his lawnmower he's had since he was a teenager finally break? Did they not have his favorite brand of cigarettes at the convenience store? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out why Dad is mad. Because we play as Aya, which is the beloved daughter of Father. We don't know Father's name yet, but we just call him right now. He's just Father or Dad or whatever you want to call it. Don't want to talk. Don't want to spoil too much because you know I want this VOD to be accessible to everyone. Mad Dad, Greenpaw. No, I am not. Don't get it confused. I am not a father. I am not a dad. I didn't go anywhere. I didn't go for milk. I didn't go for milk and cigarettes. I did go to the convenience store before stream, like I said. I didn't buy milk. I bought ice cream. So don't worry it. So don't worry about it. Um, there was something I was. Oh right, I mentioned Corpse Party earlier. I was really at what when I made the schedule for this week. I actually was pretty close to putting Corpse Party Blood Drive on the schedule because that is a game I do want. Because I'm actually a pretty big. I would consider myself a Corpse Party fan. However, um, I don't. After I thought about it for a little bit, I don't know if it would be a super good game for stream because it's basically a visual novel, but it's a visual novel that's voice acted in Japanese. So like I could read the dialogue, but I would just be talking over people because it's like I wouldn't feel right talking over the voice actors because the voice acting is really good. But then again, it would just be me kind of sitting there watching like it'd just be kind of like us watching a movie together like like a horror anime. And I don't know if that's a super good idea for a stream. I don't think it would be very engaging. As much as I like Corpse Party, I honestly don't think it would make a great stream game. I don't know. What do you guys think? I had one thought where I could just turn off the audio Like just turn off the voices and just voice everything, which I guess would be possible. But also, like, I feel like the voice acting would be hard in that game because everyone's so like, everyone's like screaming half the time. It would be a real test of my voice acting abilities for sure. I don't know if I have the I don't know if I have it in me. Sadly, I think it's just one of those games that might be better played off stream on my own. Maybe I'll play it like in the Discord. Maybe that'll be better. Hi Hyde, welcome in. How goes it? Pretty good. I'm thinking I'm just gonna thinking about just hopping in the game, honestly. I'm kinda intrigued. I wanna see what the new stuff is like. I got a little bit of a snippet of info from the oh, hold on, I have to turn off the oh no, it's the wrong one. Don't remember my hotkeys. No, that's the screenshot one. There we go. No, I want to take a screenshot. There we go. I think we can keep the mood lighting pretty low. Let's turn off the BGM. Let's play the new Mad Father. Sorry, it's a bit loud. Okay, there we go. It seems to be okay now. Bam. Okay. Maybe turn it down just a little bit. Let's keep it at we'll keep it at 50. Is that too loud? Because this is a very atmospheric kind of game, so I don't want it to be too loud, or I don't want it to be too quiet. I want you guys to be able to hear it. You have not seen this game? Welcome in, Lorem. Yeah, this is a classic RPG Maker horror game, and they have a very distinct style. The only way I can describe it is like old Final Fantasy game, like the Super Nintendo NES game, or Final Fantasy game. But actually, we're playing on the 2020 remake version, which has new graphics, and supposedly it has new stuff as well, like new scenes and stuff. So this will also, even though I've played the original a lot, there might be some new stuff in here that even I don't know about. So I used to love these types of horror games, Yeah, me too. I had like a horror phase as a teenager. You know how like those people in high school, they had their goth phase? I didn't really have like a goth phase. Like I didn't dress up. I didn't like dress in all black and stuff like that. It was more just like I just dressed like a regular teenager for the most part. But I did have like a man, this uh I did like have a horror phase where it's like, oh man, creepy pastas are so cool. Because back in when I was younger, I my phase was I wanted to be a writer. So that's when I got really into like spooky stories, creepy pastas. You know, that stuff where it's like, oh man, what if you bought a copy of Pokemon Red for from a garage sale from a creepy old guy, and then you bring it home and you put it in and all kinds of weird spooky stuff happens. Being like, "Oh man, my copy of Pokemon Red is bugged or something. There's like blood everywhere. What's going on?" I thought that stuff was really cool. And I was like, "Man, I want to write crazy messed up stories like that." I guess back then that's when I guess I've just kind of always had like a bit of a morbid curiosity. These kinds of the kind of bittersweet endings that these kinds of games tend to have. I experienced them really early on as a kid, and I think it's just something that's kind of stuck with me. I I actually I think like the bittersweet or the bad endings are I find them to be a lot more memorable than a lot of like just the really happy endings. And again, I sound like an edgy teenager when I say that, but like honestly, I think games need to have more like bad endings or at the very least bittersweet endings. Endings where not everything is okay. Like there's like a still, you know, leave a couple loose ends, a couple bad things. Also, hold on, I just realized I need to hide. You guys can see my Steam friends. Let me go on do not disturb. Pokemon Black before it was the real game was a creepy pasta. Yeah, that's the one I was referencing. I was trying to think of what it was. Pokemon Black. It's the one where you play it and it's like a Pokemon Red copy that's all messed up and it like steals your soul. Yeah, stuff like that I thought was really cool. Sonic EXE was another big one. Um what else? Ben Drowned. That one was also really cool because somebody made a like a found footage series about it on YouTube where it's like some modders emulated what the scenes from the story. I thought that was really cool too. And then like a couple other or some other ones. Uh Jack the Ripper. What's the you know the guy I'm talking about though. He has like the bleach white face with the creepy smile and Jeff the Killer. Yeah, that's it. Someone made a creepypasta land game once and I thought it was cool even if the quality overall was ass. Yeah, Jeff the Killer. I remember when I saw that as a kid, like just the image, like I still feel like the image itself is still pretty creepy. Jack the Ripper was the killer of England. Yeah, I got them mixed up. Two very different people. One was real, one was not. Jack the Ripper is that one girl from Fate. Oh yeah, they made Jack the Ripper like a cute. They made Jack the Ripper like a lolly or something. King Arthur was an anime girl. This like opening this like opening cinematic is also so nostalgic for me. The music. I got her an FGO. Nice. I've never played I've never played anything Fate related. Um and like Slenderman, of course. Slenderman was like the big one. Some crazy stuff happened with Slenderman. Slenderman got his own movie, which I heard was awful, by the way. I still really want to watch it though. I heard it's so bad. Like it's god awful. Mm, there was that story about the the children who went into the forest because of Slenderman. That was that was crazy. Remember like and do you guys remember the old page the old days of YouTube when Slenderman the 8 pages came out and everyone was playing it and that started the whole like and that popularized the whole YouTubers playing spooky games. And now like people playing spooky games is just like it's just like a classic. Everyone it's just become so common now. I ain't rambling too much about the Fate because I have a lot of love hate relationship with it, but the parts are good and not so much. Yeah, the girl who got murdered because of Slenderman. Yeah, yeah, that's the one. It's actually crazy that that's happened, but yeah, like obviously rest in peace to that person, but I won't dwell on that too much, but yeah, pretty crazy. And like people like Slenderman was just an idea. Like Slenderman just spawned as like a somebody edited a really old photo with like the creepy guy in the background. And then he's just been kind of like people's like the way they portrayed Slenderman made him feel like he was real. That kind of killed a lot of creepypasta scene in a way. Yeah. Like you don't hear about them much anymore. You can still watch I know there's like been a couple videos and stuff talking about how, you know, the old days of creepypasta. But yeah, you're right. Like the scene as a whole is it's not really a thing anymore. Like people still write people still write creepypasta and stuff. But I think the closest thing we have to the whole creepypasta thing nowadays is the SCP thing. Like I know SCP is still really popular. Still a tragedy either way, yeah. It's all analog horror these days. Yeah, stuff like the back rooms. Yeah, it's just different now. I don't know. It's weird to think about how the internet has changed so much. Uh, yeah. It's not really a thing anymore. It's creepypastas are like an old they're just kind of like an old fad. They're a fad of an older time in the internet. I remember there was like the site was literally called creepypasta.com. That website still might be up. I'm actually not sure. But I remember I frequented creepypasta.com. Anyways, I've been yapping too much. Let me start the game. You've been staring at this screen too long. Oh yeah, here are the different ones. Experience the normal story. Unlocked by reaching the true ending in normal mode. Unlocked by reaching the true ending with all gems. Maybe we'll have to... I might have to play like more parts of this depending on how much more there is. Because I actually don't know how much new stuff there is. The internet was a new unknown back then, and you got deep web stories and ghost sightings, etc. But now that it's known, horror has taken a bit of a backseat. That's something I think about horror. Like horror as a genre in general isn't really taken super seriously anymore. Don't get me wrong, there's been a couple games that have done the whole horror thing well, but in general, horror is just kind of it's a bit of a meme. A lot of people view it as like a meme because of because the genre itself is just kind of one of the most saturated. Because you have all those like asset flips horror games that are on Steam that are really bad. Oh, and about the creepypasta wiki, I also used to frequent it. Yeah. Yeah, like things have, because it's been such a long time, so things have, like everything's just a lot more documented now. And because there's not as much room for questions because, all the info is already out there. So as a result, people aren't really scared by too much anymore. Other than, like, well, I say that, but like some VTubers, some content creators I watch are so funny with how scared they get. I honestly envy some of those people who can have some really crazy reactions to horror, because when I play horror games, it's like the most boring content ever. Like, you hardly get anything out of me, and I'm not even saying that as like, oh, I'm not scared of anything, because I definitely am. I just feel like my reactions to horror situations are just kind of boring. Like, I don't really scream or do anything crazy. I'm more of like a deer in the headlights or like an oh shit kind of person. Okay, but counterpoint. What? The Fallen Flowers VOD is still making me laugh, and I've been editing it for 3 days. But I mean, but let's be fair. We weren't overreacting because we were scared. We were overreacting because like that shit was just so funny. It was so absurd. I mean, I guess if you view really bad translations as horror, or bad translations being scary, then honestly, yeah, that'd probably be that VOD would not be for the faint of heart. So you know what, that's fair. Well, but welcome in, Nami. Yeah, how's the How's that going? The editing thing. Oh, let's start with the prologue. Let's show them everything Mad Father has to offer. This game contains scenes and imagery, something that some may find disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised. It's going well. I made 4 hours into 20-ish minutes. Oh, yo. Let's go. Iconic song. Oh, so you guys can see my cursor. Yeah, this cutscene is different. Like, this scene is different. This isn't how the intro looked before. Uh-oh. Uh, can you guys give me a second? I'm getting a phone call. Okay, we're back. My bad. Got a random call from Grandma. She does that sometimes. She'll just call me. Okay, we're so back. Father. Here we go. Father, are you in there? Well, this is different. Everyone's like bigger. Like, you know, like how the regular RPG Maker horror sprites, everyone's like the same size. Everyone's like a tiny chibi version of themselves. These are like actual like sprites. Like you can tell the size difference. That's cool. Aya, how many times do I have to tell you not to come down here? Sorry, father, but I'm too scared to sleep on my own. Aya, don't worry. You're never alone. Your late mother is always there at your side. She's she's always watching over you, Aya. Okay? Now please, get to bed. Yes, father. Good girl. Father, tomorrow's yes, the anniversary of her death. We'll visit her grave together. Okay. Now go back to bed, please. I'll be resting too shortly. Yes, father. Stop. No. Ah. Help me. Oh. I know father's secret. My father is a scientist. He loves research and is always locked up in the lab in the basement. I've always heard some things from that lab. Animal and human screams. Even at a young age, I knew what my father was doing. So I pretended I wasn't looking, that I didn't know or hear anything. I feigned ignorance the whole time because I loved father. That's not the only secret I know. When mom and I weren't around, he and his helper. A fine sample. Adjust glasses. I shall dispose of the remaining materials myself. But that can wait. Come, Maria. Doctor? Doctor? The mistress is aware of our relationship. Hmm? What does it matter? I don't believe she's fond of me. That is the problem. The girl will be 11 soon. It's a troublesome age, to be sure. Be kind to her, please. Ensure that she never comes to harm. She shall always be my most precious. Dad's a whore! Oh, this is so different. Everything's so much more detailed. It's midnight. Today's the day Today's the day that mom went to heaven. Mom. Now I'm thinking about mom, I can't get to sleep. This is so different. Snowball. Snowball, the pet rabbit. Your favorite doll. Ew, gross. A doll I got from father. It's so old and worn. I brought you a present. I brought you a present, Aya. Yay, it's a doll. Thank you, father. Ew, it's so gross. What a pretty doll. It's almost like it's alive. A plain dresser. Red-eyed stranger. Something fell out. Got a gem. Gems are hidden in various places. Some require doing special events to get. You can see your gem count in the menu. Find them all and something might happen. Well, if you guys remember in the intro, you need to get all the gems to get one of the endings. Too dark to see anything. A portrait of Mom. Mom. What should I do, Mom? I do love Father, but she scares me. She's always looking at me with those eyes. I hate her. But I know Father likes her. If Father and her got married, I guess she would be my new mom. I don't want her to be my mom. I don't need a new mom. There's only one mom in the world for me. Mom. Why did you have to go? The room feels cold all of a sudden. I'm kind of scared. I should get back into bed. Good night. You sing so well, Aya. Can I turn around now, Father? Just a moment. Just put this here. Yes, it's finished. A flower crown? Does it look good on me? Yeah, I think it suits you well. Yay! Thank you, Father. I'm sorry I can't always play with you. Father. It's alright. I'm glad we could finally play together, Father. Oh my, how unusual. You two are playing? Mom. Look, Father made me a flower crown. That's wonderful. It looks great on you, Aya. Have you played with him all day? Yeah. We should do this again, Father. Yes, we should. Next time your mother should join in. Well, I look forward to it. Mom. I'm sorry, just another fit. Don't push yourself if you're not feeling well. Come, get some medicine from Maria. It should help you get better. No, I can get it myself. Mom, are you hurt? Are you okay? Sorry to worry you. I'm perfectly fine. Don't look so anxious, please. Your smile keeps me going, best of all. If I can't see you smiling, it only makes me worry. Mom. Okay. Now let's get back to dinner. I made sirloin steak tonight. Your favorite, Aya. Hooray! I love Mom's steaks. Right, Father? Haha, of course. She makes the best steaks in the world. And then we all laughed. We were so happy then. There was Maria too, but even so, the three of us were a happy family. But then Mom passed away from illness. And all this happiness we had just... What? That scream. Could that have been Father? Something must have happened. I'll go check on Father. I have a bad feeling. Oh, like everything looks different. What? Zombies? No, don't! This way. What's that? Come this way. Is there anyone there? Who are you? This way. But who are you? Stay with me. I said, this way. Who's that? Many interesting books in this room here. Do you like books, my dear? Who are you? No need to be so wary. I'm merely a salesman. Salesman? He's bald. Call me Ogre. I hope to get to know you, young lady. But it's quite troublesome to think that corpses wander this mansion. Corpses? Those monsters back there? The game's probably a bit loud. Let me turn it down a bit. Corpses? Those monsters back there? They're like creatures from a story. Why would monsters like that suddenly? Well, it's a curse. When you saw there were corpses in your father's test those corpses you saw were your father's test subjects. Overcome with anger, those deceased have been brought back to life by the power of a curse. To take revenge on your father, of course. What? I have to save him. Why is that? Toward his own ends, he's killed countless people as part of his experiments. This is his retribution. You must have realized by now your father's true nature, and yet you wish to save him? My. Perhaps she cannot yet understand their suffering. I have to save father. Oh my god, bird. A crow. Talk to crows to save your current progress through the story. There are game-ending traps abound in this abnormal mansion. Be sure to save regularly. Noted. I have to get to father's lab. Although they give you they tell you where to go now. Oh fuck. New cutscene, new QuickTime events? If I kept walking, I might have stepped on it. When a red fog covers the screen, it means a QuickTime event has begun. You must press the buttons displayed on screen within the time limit. If you fail, it may result in a game over. Yeah, this is definitely new. A pile of discarded dolls blocks the way. This wasn't here when I came down earlier. Can I get through here? Need to think of a way to get to Father's lab. Find a way to proceed underground. Okay, I remember. Why was that doll moving? Is that part of the curse too? Got gem. Oh! Wait, did you guys see that? I actually missed the jump scare because I closed the curtain. Container full of oil. Yeah, I remember this. Yikes, it's pitch black. I can't go down here. Investigate the storehouse. I think if you grab this, you die. Ah. Oh, okay. Can I get it? Okay, we're good. Compulsive saver. Alright, that's that way. I feel like the structure of the mansion's a little bit different. Ah. Yeah, this it does. It looks so different. Door's locked. Doll room. The doll father made for me. So detailed. It barely seems like a doll. I might have to like keep readjusting the audio because like sometimes it gets loud, sometimes it's quiet. A gorgeous chair. Hi. Some medicine father takes. A detailed lock. A dial lock safe. It's locked and won't open. I don't remember the code to unlock it. Give me back my daughter. Spirit in the bedroom, looking for her daughter. Archive key. Give me back my daughter. Yeah, that's what you sound like, idiot. What a doofus. A life-size doll. Okay, we remember where the archive is. It's down here. Wait. Door opens the door to the archives. Oh, you have to use it in the thing, okay. Crow. Data on live experimentation. There's something stuck in here. Got code memo. Oh. It hurts. Help me. Help. I want to go home. I want to see Mama. Don't worry. I shall take you to her once this is all over. No, I want to go now. Don't fret. Everything will be fine. We just wish to test this medicine. It may hurt a bit, but not to worry. You will soon feel such relief. No, Mama. Stop. Stop. I don't want this. Stop. Ew, don't touch me, grosso. Got pendant. Glad we did that. January Zith. This is a nightmare. How could this could have happened? Killed a bird, just like the rest of the pages are unreadable. Old books on the occult. An old diary. Humans are beautiful, but that beauty soon fades. This is the law of the world. But I have overturned it. After years of research, I found eternal beauty. A body that is a body that will never fade, even in death. A body that is fresh as it was as it was alive. They have eternal beauty within their grasp. As we lose believers year by year, our group stands on the brink of extinction. My body, too, is nearing its limit. I must find a successor as soon as possible. Data on live experimentation. The Flame Egg. Oh, I remember this book. There's this girl who has a mysterious power to control fire. And she goes on a journey to find the family she's been separated from. Proclaiming, "Burn all those in my way." And she did exactly that to all of her foes. But I think in the end, her power got out of control and she destroyed the world. So she never met her family in the end. She was all alone. A poor girl all alone. If I lose father, I'll be alone too. I don't want to. I have to save father quickly. Burn all those in my way. Yeah, I could burn it. But I need something to start a fire with. I think there was a part in the Flame Egg about making a torch to start a fire. I'll check the book again. Give me back my... Oh, thank you for the clip, Navi. Oh, wait, there was an idle animation. Do you see that? Hold on. Oh my god, cute. Can I not? Okay, I can't do anything with that book, apparently. I gave you the chortles. Oh my god. Hello, sir. Oh, they left, okay. The clock has stopped at midnight. Right, I've been there. Ah. Oh, I remember this. Hold on. I feel like I just heard a voice. I can't reach. Dolls in a glass case. Old key. Ah. Let's go. Easy. Painting was hiding a cylinder lock safe. I can't open this without the key. It was... Hold on. I mean, we got a key. Got a knife. Wicked. If I remember right, this knife is a memento from great-grandfather. It might be useful for something. Should be fine to borrow it, right? We got a dagger. Okay, we got the dagger. Changing room. Look. Looks like there's 5 hats. Excuse me? Don't you step me? A dress for a doll. Maria said she's planning to throw this dress out because it's too raggedy. Feels like such a waste to me. Yeah, who cares what that hoe thinks? The glass broke. Looks like there are 5 hats. Now remember that, chat. You want to run that by me again? Morty May, welcome in. Oh, you know what? I forgot to add flipped. I actually forgot to add flipped to the TTV, my bad. Ah, is a monster. Wait. Wait, I'm actually dead. I forgot about that. How am I? The guy, bro, jumps out the toilet. Oh yeah, you just have to book it for the door. That's how you do it. I was just a little bit too slow. Was there? Could have swore there was something else in here. Ah, this is the toilet monster. It's locked. Oh, it's this one. 5, gotcha. I'll not fail you. I'll not fail you, probably. That weird guy is gone. Snowball's relaxing. Let's take Snowball. Here, Snowball. Snowball loves father too, don't you? Snowball. Snowball, where are you? And when your legs hurt too. What do I do? Snowball. Where did you get to? I was so worried that when you disappeared. I couldn't wrap up that wound with you running around. Wait, huh? Your wound's healed. Phew, what a troublesome rabbit. Father. Aya, try to not let Snowball out of your sight, will you? The rabbit made a mess of the kitchen. Sorry, Father. Snowball must have been trying to get a bite of Maria's cooking again, huh? Did you find Snowball, Father? Yes, and fixed up that leg while I was at it. Good thing Father's around, huh, Snowball? Thank you, Father. Snowball's part of the family, treated as well as any other. Yeah. Wow, he's so nice. He doesn't seem that mad to me. Let's go save Father together. Got Snowball. There's a dead cat inside. Oh, let's close that. It's the brother of the toilet dude from Majora's Mask. Oh, right, toilet hand guy. Uh, hey, lady, I saved your child. I have to leave and come back, right? Yeah, toilet hand guy. Strange noise in... Let's look at our items. Code memo. Oh. Chandeliers in the entrance room. Changing room haps. Minus bathroom planters. Red doll in the doll room. Barrels in cafeteria. Oh, that's the code. Okay, hold on. We're gonna just... We've got to do some counting. There are 4... Oh, fuck. There are 4 chandeliers in the entrance room. And we know that there are 5 hats in... 5 hats in the changing room. I forget where the bathroom is. It was this way? Or was it down here? Bathroom planters. Yeah, here it is. There's 1, 2, 3. So it's 4, 1. Red dolls in the doll room. One, two. I mean, that's more like pink, I guess, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 1, 8. Barrels in the cafeteria, which is this way. One, two, 3. Four, 1, 8, 3. There's another door over there, actually. Oh. A wooden barricade blocks the way. Okay, well, that's nothing. 4, 1, 8, 3 is the code. We should be able to speedrun this. I think I know where everything is. Four, 1, 8, 3. Doesn't seem to have the right code. Was it like 4? I mean, it's like, it's one of these. Oh, wait. I'm fucking stupid. There was 3 planters in the bathroom, which would make it 2? Or 1, 8, 3? Am I stupid? Changing room haps minus plant. So, yeah, 4, 2. Red dolls in the doll room. Barrels in the cafeteria. Oh, maybe this is... I could have missed one. Fuck. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. I don't think we're wrong about the dolls. Go look at the cafeteria again. Wait, did I get... I could have... 1, 2... It looks like 4 chandeliers to me. One, two, three. 3 planters. Jesus. Oh. Cafeteria. Oh, this is the kitchen, not the cafeteria. It's 0. Oh. Naruhodo. Okay, we're so back. Four, 2, 8, 0. Let's go. It contains Mom's belongings. I can smell Mom's scent. There's a lamp in here. It's pretty dark, so I'd better be nice. It'd be nice to have a light. Just borrowing this, Mom. Got lamp. Mom's perfume. Is he still at work? View Maria. Doctor? Huh? Father? Dad's being a whore. Aya, there you are. Doesn't your father always tell you not to go into the basement? Mom. I knew it. He's cheating on me with her. I can't believe this. Some girl he picked off the street. This stupid thing. Dad, what the fuck? Mom's usually so nice, but that day she was like a different person. This perfume, I put it back on the dresser after that, but so she took care of it. That's good. After all, Mom got this from Father for on their anniversary. I'll take it as a good luck charm. All right, Mom? Okay. Nice. We got a lamp, which means we can go to the spooky basement. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Mom's hot. What the fuck? Like, what is Dad doing? Whore. Why did you do that? bench, and she laughed at me. Fucked up. No, I'm on the wrong side. It's this way. Reception room. Short hair toggle. I got you. Yeah, there we go. Let me increase the brightness a little bit because I've come to realize this game's kind of dark and you can barely see me with the mood lighting. There we go. What's the dog doing? It's pitch black here. Oh, the lamp. Investigate the storeroom. The objects inside are blocking the door. Hole in the wall. Snowball might be able to fit into this hole. Right, we have to send Snowball. Please, Snowball. Snowball POV. Got wire. Snowball. The light went out. Why won't it work? Please. Oh, hi. Was someone behind me? Just imagining it. Potato. We got a wire. Now what can be used to affix something? Well, let's save. That one scene from Death Note? Which one? I'll be honest, I have not watched Death Note. Changing room. Bathroom. A life-size doll. It looks like as if it were a real corpse. Are those her legs? When the Gorst was staring at Aya, it reminded me of the one meme of the character staring down the other character. I think I know what you're talking about. I forget a strange noise in the West Hall. Okay, let me save before I interact with the ghostly. Because I have a feeling that might be a death trap. Oh. Why she do that? Oh, also, I just wanted to show everyone that Snowball is okay. Snowball is relaxing. Pet Snowball. Confirm my choice. Yay. Right, that's what the drawer with the cat in it. Pet the bunny. Yeah. Mission. Gather materials to make a torch. We have to use the wire somewhere. Oh, I thought maybe I could push this now. Bro jumps out of the toilet. I forget where I'm supposed to use the wire. Pendant found the archive. It's swaying back and forth as if searching for someone. We also have a dagger. Oh, yeah, there we go. I could have swore you're supposed to give the pendant to the lady. This is her pendant. Mama. Kalina. There we go. Got gem. Oh wait, it was just a gem. I thought it was for okay, I guess you don't need it for story progression, but we got a gem though. We're missing an object somewhere. Can I check these? Ah. Oh, wait. Oh, that's another entrance. Never mind. Is there something I missed down here? Ew. I guess that's it. Oh, firewood. Oh. Okay, well, we know firewood. A container full of oil. We know there was that one room that had a fireplace. Changing room. bathroom. Reception room, yeah. I already did that. Something I'm missing. Gather materials for a torch. Could be something in our bedroom. Does anyone remember, to people who, if there's anyone in the chat who have played this game before, do you guys remember where the torch is? Oh, wait, hold on. We can't get, yeah, we can't use that. We have a knife and we have a wire. We got the knife. You can't leave. No, you can't leave. Strange noise in... Oh, we have to hide, right? Oh, Naruhodo. Ah, Jesus. Bro. She body blocks me. There's nothing here, right? Damn, okay, bro. Okay, it's just a gem. I'm finding all these hidden things, but I'm not finding anything for progress. Yeah, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. Absolutely slaughtered. We haven't gotten anything from the doll room. The body block. She had the tech. We did get a piece of wood. I recall it being used to make a torch in a fairy tale she once read. Wait. Think so. Part of me I remember there was a thing of oil in the kitchen. I'm thinking my immediate thought is like you could dip the tip of the wood in oil. Yeah, right here. This dog has something. I don't think a knife is... So it can't go anywhere over there. Anything in the cafeteria? Yeah, let's close that. Bro, I'm clueless. There's something like... Can't interact with the ravenous dog. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck. I'm already stuck. Open the taped box with the knife. Okay, apparently there's a box. There's a box in the dressing room, which is this way, I think. There's a box I missed. I'm not seeing it. The reception room. The changing room, left of the bathroom. Open the tape box with a cutting knife to get an empty lighter. Get to the kitchen get the oil on the counter. Mad Father 2020. Hold on, we'll get this. Oh. Okay, so it's not it's actually different than the original. So in the original, it's there's a box that you cut open to get the lighter, but in this one you use a dagger to get a piece of cloth. Yeah, there we go. Got torch. Light the torch. And we know where the fireplace is. And we know where some oil is. Okay, that's the part that messed me up. There is no box in this version. I mean I like that they're changing things though, because it's making it so people who have played the game before, like myself, have a different experience. It was, I mean, it was still in the same room as the old game. It's just kind of different now. This is the bathroom. Kitchen. We dip this in the oil. Yeah. And the fireplace was this way, I think. Light torch. Yeah. The lab was this way. Dine Vato Vata Morder. That's German, I think, right? Does anyone know? Dine Vato Morder. I'm actually gonna quickly. Direct translation is it translates roughly to your father murderer. It's like your dad's a murderer, I think. Burn them. It burns, it hurts, help me. Oh. Wow, that's a lot of fire. Soot-covered drum that smells of burnt oil. Oh. Like, this looks a lot better than the original. Like, there's so many more little details. Eerie objects stuffed into bottles. Loving the atmosphere in this game. Yeah, it's really good, actually. I hope the audio's good. You guys are fully immersed. Ew. Ew. A bottle of eyeballs. Why? You shouldn't have. Bird. We at the laboratory. Maria! Mistress, you're wounded. But I will be fine. Forgive me. Escape somewhere safe. It is dangerous here. Where's father? I heard him scream from my room. That's right. I must save the doctor. Ugh. You can't go like that. But, Maria, what happened to father? The doctor is further in. His wife, His wife? Mom? What do you mean, Maria? Maria! It seems like she passed out. It's that bald guy again. You again. At any rate, it seems like your father has gone up ahead, deeper into the underground maze. What did Maria see? My mom passed away, right? What's going on here? Don't tell me she's affected by the curse too. You've only been able to confirm your suspicions by pressing on, won't you? What a weird guy. There's something by her feet. Room key. Hold on, hold on. I remember what that room key is for. We're gonna go back. And I'm gonna show you guys a little bit of a secret. If I think I remember the right thing. Dynavata. Actually, yeah, because uh what's up, bro? That person looked so sad. Go after the man with the sad eyes. Uh yeah. I'm pretty sure it's the thing I'm thinking of. Room key. Investigate Maria's room. Found a diary. Could this be Maria's diary? Let's read it. January Zith. Doctor, it has been a year to the day since I came to this mansion. I will never forget that day. Please, food. Give me food. Somebody. I need food. A Maria must really love father too. She got a dartboard in her room. She's cool as hell, actually. Oh, there's more. Yesterday, I encountered a young boy. He was adorable and smaller even than the mistress. But the moment he saw me, he ran off crying. Is my face indeed that frightening? The mistress always seems scared of me as well. I suppose it's my eyes. Well, I'm sure it's that the mistress dislikes me. It cannot be helped. I did take away the doctor. Surely I couldn't replace her mother. Once more, the mistress went out to play in the woods today. Yet just the other day, she was terrified when a wolf chased her in those woods. That personality of hers strikes me as familiar. She was terrified when a wolf chased her in the woods. That personality of hers strikes me as familiar. Any other ones? Oh no. So is that what happens when a harem goes wrong? I mean, it's more like ow. It felt like something grabbed my leg. Oh wait, hold on. No! I'm going to get dragged away. Easy. I wouldn't exactly call it a harem because what oh fuck, what seems like happened to me is that dad took Maria in from the streets because she was homeless, and then Maria fell in love with dad because I mean he saved her life. Like she probably would have died if dad didn't take her in. So it's kind of a weird, it's like a weird manipulation thing. Because I mean, like, you know, yeah, but I mean, it's realistic too, right? Like, you to start to get feelings for somebody who saved your life. But we know from the intro cutscene that dad was cheating on mom with Maria. What was I? Bottle of eyeballs. Oh, yeah, I remember. We're going down to the basement. So dad's kind of a horror. Cuz he was trying to hide it from mom. But mom eventually found out. Father. It's mom. Kind of. Mom? Is that you, Mom? Wait. No way. Was that really Mom? There's no way I mistook her. That was Mom. So even Mom is, it must be the curse, right? Haven't you noticed? This tragedy was brought about by the power of a woman's curse. The malice towards your father. that malice transformed into a curse, seeking out your father's death. Could that woman be... So you do realize, yes, your mother. That can't be right. And why do you think that? Because Mom loved Father. She would never... She even understood his work. And she loved her back, and he loved her back. Wasn't Mom happy? I couldn't believe she was a... I couldn't believe she has a grudge against Father. But maybe Mom didn't like Father being with Maria. But I don't want it to be true, but... So you'll go find the truth?
Shut up, bitch!
Does Mom hate Father? That can't be right. She promised. Hold on. I saw there was a shiny thing. Yeah, give me that. Anxious, welcome in. Where is body? Head looking for body in mortuary. Bro, it's right here. One of these... okay, I guess we do that later. Oh, shit! I think I just have to... Yeah, there we go. What horror game is this? This is Mad Father. It's an old RPG Maker horror game. But this is the remake, so it has better graphics, more cutscenes and stuff. Thanks, Mrs. Yeah, I'm gonna get a gem for that. All my Twitch people are on at the same time. It was too much. Why is Father mad? Well, I mean, we've we haven't figured that out yet. Door is firmly shut. I can't see anything. That man took away my eyes. Help girl who lost her eyes. She's looking for eyes. You got a C in math class. His favorite brand of cigarettes was out at the store. His favorite brand of beer was out of stock. Hold on, I remember. I failed math. Me too. Sure enough, I can hear that girl's voice. I wonder if there's a room connected to this place. Find a way to put out... Yeah, you have to put out the fire. And then you can give the girl her eyeballs. I remember. You didn't get Dad a beer from the fridge. POV. Maybe I need a beer from the fridge, honestly. A wooden barricade blocks the way. A doll wearing strange clothes. A metal fitting make this difficult to break. Something shining in the barrel. Pile of barrels. Destroying them seems dangerous. Yo, it's the chainsaw. I remember father scolding me for playing with this once. Why on earth would your father scold you for playing with a chainsaw? Aya, what are you doing with that? Sorry, father. This is no toy. It's very dangerous. Understood? Never play with anything like this again. Sorry, father. I'm glad you're not hurt. It is odd, though. I thought I put this away somewhere that was out of your reach. Where on earth did you find this, Aya? Sorry. I'm sorry, father. Let her be based. Why would I want to find Y's X? Math is dumb. Exactly. Is the same category as Corpse Party? Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, Corpse Party is like one of the. It's a good example of like this genre of horror game. It's one of the OGs. Whenever you have the chainsaw, you can press a special button to activate it. Icon indicates the chainsaw is usable. Use the chainsaw when facing certain objects. Barrels empty crates to destroy them. You cannot attack enemies with it. I think there was something I could... Wait, what did she say? Gem? We already have 11. It's not terrible, honestly. Free the chainsaw. I know Corpse Party was really scary to me, so we'll see. I think there was something I could destroy with the chainsaw in the room. What did she say? I climbed up from? Oh, right, this is the shed. Oh, yeah, like this. Fire. Move ladder. The old man mumbles to himself. Curse that youngster, doing everything the woman says. So deceived as to not realize her true nature. That woman's gonna create a demon. She's even crazier than the doctor. Well, whatever. What should I care, I suppose? Fair enough. We got a gem. We already got 12 out of 20. Not bad, actually. It's like the same kind of vibe as Corpse Party. Corpse Party is a bit unique. I talked about earlier in the stream that I kind of wanted to play kind of wanted to play Corpse Party Blood Drive at some point. But I decided against it because I don't really think it's a super good. I don't think it would be a super fun game to watch on stream. So we have the chainsaw now. Oh, that's different. Statue's different. Anxious, thank you for the 15 biddies. Oh, hello. Welcome back, mistress. Yo, thank you for the gigantifying the gremlin. Thank you so much. I watched Cry play it originally on YouTube and was scared watching it and was scared watching the anime. The anime is pretty messed up. I wouldn't recommend watching the anime if you're squeamish. Whoa. Spooky. Find a way to put out the fireplace. We need to find things we can use the chainsaw with. I do like that it gives you an indicator on which areas you can use the chainsaw and which you can't. Still a dude in the toilet? The red-eyed stranger? What do we have? Flame retardant. Should put out a fire. Oh. Okay, I remember. I forgot we picked that up. Cause but if you haven't played the Corpse Party games and you like that kind of stuff, horror stuff, it's pretty good. I've played. Can I get this to that girl somehow? Well, there we go. The girl's crying stopped. Oh shit. But it's a Corpse Party is definitely an acquired taste. Like if you're at all squeamish and you don't like very graphic very graphic stuff, I wouldn't recommend it, especially the anime. The game it's a little bit less graphic, obviously, but like the detail they go in the writing can be pretty gross. But I'm a Corpse Party fan. I like it. I found my eyes. I can see. I can see. Thank you. Another gem. 13 out of 20. I would say Corpse Party is more of like a full experience. Like the puzzles are a bit more intricate. The story is much like it's a much bigger game also. There's a lot more content in Corpse Party. What if I go backwards? The scissors moment and is the one I'll always remember. Yeah, like I said, it could get pretty gross. Um, do not recommend if you're squeamish. I a little while back, I actually played Book of Shadows, which is essentially just a collection of what if scenarios in Corpse Party. Like they put a lot of like what if this character didn't die? What if this didn't happen? Like how things would have changed. But as far as I know, everything in Book of Shadows is not canon. It's just a bunch of like what if scenarios. Still very cool though. You guys should definitely go play Corpse Party if you enjoy that kind of stuff. Are you keeping me from going ahead? I need to get through here to save my father, so please, let me through. What can I do to convince you? Huh? Okay, we have a friend now. Why are you following me? Do you want to go home? Do you want to go out? See. Come with me. I'll take you outside. Then let me through there, okay? Anxious, thank you for 25 bits. Wait, there are that woman's clothes. What's going on? Father! Stay still, won't you? Father? Now, shall we begin? What's father doing? Let me have those beautiful hands. Stop, father, it's me. I can't speak. Oh no. Father's gonna beat your ass. Okay, I think I understand now. I think I understand why he's mad. Do you guys get it now? When they said mad father, they don't mean like he was angry. They mean like he was quirky, like he was like a sicko. Do you get it now? Not moving at all. And yeah. We're slowly unraveling the mystery on why dad is mad. Ooh, clever. Ew. A old man points, totally still. Wee! What do you think of this crazy? This music is crazy. There's water sitting in the sink. There's a key in the toilet. Forget it. This is way too gross. You have to somehow get the key out of the toilet. Oh my god, there was blood. Did you guys see that? Oh, he has screws loose kind of mad. Yeah, that kind of mad. Not like grr, I'm mad, but like I'm crazy mad. The handcuffs are swinging violently, though seemingly not in use. They're locked. Mystery of the locked handcuffs. Small doll. I messed up. Unless... No, I messed up. Every one of these... Wait, hold on. I remember. Yeah, there's a secret here. Like the environments look so much more detailed now. Got forceps. Ew. Anomish Tabellin. Father was always reading this. It has lots of gross pictures, so I don't want to look at it. I hate when I forgot my keys in the toilet. Man, that's just one of those days, am I right? Yuck, these rabbits. Do you guys see it? Do you guys see it? They kind of look like Snowball. Did you guys see the one rabbit had an injured leg? I wonder why that is. Seems it won't break easily. How dare you do this to me? Never forgive, never forgive. Large man tied with a rope. It's okay, I got you, bro. Another gem. Only 4 more to go. The plot thickens. So... Oh. A nightcap. A little small for a human. So... Oh. The snowball that we have isn't the snowball, probably isn't the snowball we remember. It's probably a totally different rabbit, but because we're a child, I don't think she's aware. And we got the cell key. Let me save again. So Dad lied to us. It's not the real Snowball. Um, also, let's do this puzzle. What day is? He's cloning rabbits? I don't know if cloning is, but I think like all those rabbits in jars, I think we're supposed to like give the idea that maybe Aya has had multiple rabbits before, and then each one, whenever one dies, father just replaces it with a new one and pretends like nothing's happened, like it's the same rabbit. To say that, Snowball never dies or something. Oh, okay, you can reset the position this way. Hold on. We give this like a couple tries. There we go. Handcuff key. Okay, that's the thing we needed. There we go. And another gem. Let's go. I'm gonna double check because I think. Is there anything else we missed? Oh, we did that. Can I not? I guess we don't need the 4 steps anymore. Like, it's like one of those white lies that parents say, like Santa Claus. It's like, or when, it's like when a kid's goldfish dies, you just, instead of being like, sorry, honey, your goldfish died, they just go buy another goldfish. Because they just assume the kid won't know the difference. Shh. Up ahead, you can't make a sound. Because if you do... 10-4. Oh. Yeah, I remember this. That's fine, I'll just be fast. I guess you can't open that. Okay. Yeah, no sun. Sparkles is right here. Yeah, you get it. There are cracks on the floor. A strong impact could break it. Like that. Hand lever. Oh, there we go. They definitely made that stealth section a lot more bearable. Because the way it used to be was if the doll saw you, you just died. You had to do everything all over again. I'm really glad they made that a lot less painful. You might not be able to go back for a while if you go this way. I think we're fine to leave because I think we have everything. Doors firmly shut. I heard that. Cut some salami. Got a sausage. The flame has been left on. Let's cook a sausage. Let her cook. Finish sauteing the sausage. Uh-oh. Can't breathe. Let go. Bad touch. Thank you for 27 bits. Father. Bro just got a big bit payout and he's just tossing them around. Look at this guy. Oh. Hold on, something's bugging me. Where is Mad Father? Do not capture my cursor. There we go. The red-eyed stranger gave Jack the power to curse others. And Jack said, "Thank you, red-eyed stranger. Now I can get my revenge." Hey, Mom. Yes, Aya? What's Father always up to down below? It's a very difficult job. You'll understand when you're older, Aya. I want to be older soon then. Aya. Whatever happens, you shouldn't hate your father. Mom, why would you say that all of a sudden? Of course I would never hate Father. I see. Mom, do you not like Father? No, nothing like that. I'm just like you, Aya. I love your father very much. Phew. He can be a bit unpredictable. So let's both support him no matter what. Promise? Okay. Now, back to the story. No matter what? No matter what? I promised Mother. No matter what, I'd support Father. Wait for me, Father. Mm. You've come too. Don't worry, I'm your ally. Huh? Sorry I gave you a fright earlier. My appearance must have surprised you. That wound on your face, was it from my father? Don't worry about that. That's in the past. Everyone has it out for father. You hate him too, don't you? Cursing your father's name isn't going to save us. But I've come to save you. Let's get away from here together. I can't. I have to save father. Don't go. Some of those creatures will try to drag you into death with them. If you stay here, they will take away your life. But I promised. I have to save father, no matter what. Give up on your father. No, I'm going to save him. Let go. Listen to me. Oof. Mistress. Mistress, are you alright? Maria. Mistress. Why will you not escape? Because, father. Leave the doctor to me, please. You have my word, I will bring him back. So please, mistress, you must flee somewhere safe. Maria, let me go with you. If anything happened to you, mistress, the doctor would mourn. Besides, what awaits ahead, well, it would be harsh for you, mistress. I shall go ahead, alone. It would seem that she's coming to greet me. Milady, this shall not go as you wish it to. I shall settle this. Bray again? I don't go. It's an honor to be allowed to stay and work here. No need to be so formal. You'll be living here after all. Feel free to think of us as your family. No, I couldn't. Please don't be so modest. It's been hard since your family passed, yes? Well, yes, but I recall you saying you had a sister, correct? Wait, Snowball? Sheesh, always so quick to run off. That girl is my daughter, which makes her your new little sister. My new sister? Her name is Aya. I'll introduce you to later. She can be terribly shy, so she might not think much of you at first, but be nice to her. Yes. A new sister? How idiotic. As if anyone could replace her. Oh my god, cute. You'll catch a cold sleeping here. Mother, I love you. You know, this takes me back. I think you are just a little bit like my sister. She was right there, but I let her die. Only I made it out alive. I'm sorry. No, Mother, don't go. You've lost someone precious too, Aya. You've got to let go and move forward. There's no need for a replacement. But when I see your innocence, it makes me want to protect you. I'll keep protecting you and your family, Aya. You can count on that. Damn. I don't think that cutscene. I was definitely not in the original. That's a new one. Sweet, that's cool. We get a little bit of extra backstory on that guy. We haven't learned. I forget their name, but we learn about it. We learn about it later, I think. So hungry. Hungry boy in cafeteria. Oh, we already made the sausage. We already got it. Would this be okay? Ah, smells just like the sausage I like. Some bratwurst, because if you guys didn't catch it, this actually does take place in Germany, which would also make that German writing on the ground also make sense. Mmm, so good. Tastes a lot like mom's. Well, not quite to mom's standards, but it was pretty tasty. I ain't had a bite to eat since I got locked up here. I was starving. Maria always brought food down to the basement. Didn't you have that? Everyone else was getting food, but not me. I was always unwanted. No use and just piss people off, so I was abandoned. Have this. I got a napkin. You know, as thanks for giving me food. Well, thanks, I guess. Yeah. We got a napkin. The flame has gone out. No more cooking. It won't open. Oh no, it's that dude again. Let's go. Oh, now the door opens. It's Baldy again. The passage was a bit cluttered, so I cleaned it up a bit. Solve the gimmick room. I see it. We take the spear. Right here. We chop off this lady's head. Hold on. We take the flowers. Put them over here. Headless doll. Doll of a beautiful woman. Can't cut. Headless doll. I might need a head from somewhere. Oh. Found it. There we go. Wait, is that not it? What else is missing? Spot the difference, chat. Oh. There we go. Do you guys see it? Is it my clothes? I'll draw just like a nun. Headless doll. A doll dressed like a priest. Spoopy. There must be something else I'm not seeing. A girl doll. Peering into the room between the pillars. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. It's like, oh, speak of the devil, it's me again. Did you solve the puzzle ahead? No. Door's firmly shut. Unless I'm supposed to, like... Suit of armor. Chat, spot the difference. I'm actually not seeing it. As far as I know, everything looks the same. Just stop and look. Oh, I see it. I see it. I'm stupid. There we go. I just had to zoom out a bit and let my OCD take over. The Room of Memories. January Zith, I was born. I slept cuddling up against my mother. Bro looks like a potato. Turn the page. I killed an animal for fun. Then I got addicted. There's always dead cats and birds in my room. Mother gets mad when she finds them. Whenever Mother is out, I hide the corpses in the dresser. Oh, that's why we found the cat in the drawer. Dead cat, carry the corpse. A boy who looks bored. A dead bird. Oh. Grandpa Puzzle Neko. So true. That's what they call me. Because I just be so good at puzzles. A cold flame blocks the way. Did I mess up? Whenever mother is out, I hide the corpses in the dresser. I have to push her out the door. Ah. Mother found out I was killing animals. Mother scolded me. Shut up. I silenced Mother with a knife. Mother fell over, all red. It didn't suit such a pretty face, so I wiped Mother's face. Her dead face was so pretty. Let's clean up. That's what the napkin's for. Doll wearing strange clothes. The boy is covered in blood. Got kitchen knife. I'm starting to think Dad was always mad. I killed Mother. I got scared and ran away, far, far away, over the ocean. I wanted to forget everything, but I couldn't forget Mother's pretty dead face. I killed another. I eventually got addicted to seeing people's dead faces. Boy wielding a pickaxe looking down at a girl. Girl is terribly frightened. Oh. Whoopsie doodle. Yippee! Yippee! Yay! Yippee! Anyways. Kill me. Sounds like he was always a psycho. Yeah. I think Dad was always mad. I think she lost her head, bro. So true. Oh. Finally, rest. Good thing we didn't overreact. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure she's fine. I can't move my legs anymore. I have to say father. Father. At your limit, are you? Perhaps you should rest a bit. Who's this weird bald guy? This is Agent 47 looking bitch. Come here, Aya. Mom, you're so warm. Close your eyes, Aya. Chew. May you be smiled upon. Mom, what was that? A good luck charm. A what charm? I charmed you, so you'll always be happy from now on. Wow. I love you, Mom. Private investigator Nosferatu. Actually, you know what? You're so right. He does look like Nosferatu. Mom, you smell nice. It's the perfume Mom always wears. Hehe. I can smell Mom's scent. Why do you smell like Mom? Who could say? That's Mom's perfume. No way. When did you... Give it back. That's my keepsake of Mom. A stuffed dog. The dog doing. I saw that. It's locked. No, wait, I remember that. We can't go that way yet. I'm sorry. Couldn't help myself. The door's firmly shut. I think we have to find that girl. Bro says he's just a traveling salesman, but that's what they all say. What kind of key? Lamp, mini chainsaw. We can't go that way yet. Yeah, then we have to go back. Look for the girl. I like how she hops over the head in the hallway. Yeah, didn't you see me? Did you see me hopping, playing hopscotch around that dead head, that decapitated head? I was like, yippee, wahoo! Here, check this out. Wait, hold on. I actually have to pay attention. We're looking for something. Yeah, right here. Yippee, wahoo! So we can't go back, so it has to be lamp. Stuff a dog. Oh, right. Rusty key. Ah, the rats. The rats. The rubber room full of rats. Come here. It's okay. Don't be scared. Guess this scent's no good. Animals seem to hate it. Give back Mom's perfume. What's so funny? Huh? You don't have it? Where'd you put it? I don't know. Why not search for it? What? What's with her? A dress. A dog. That dog looks like the dog in the picture. We have to find the... We have to give the dog a bone. Look for something that has a bone. Flame is gone. I have to keep going. Y'all seen any bones? Must be in here. Oh. Mom's perfume. There it is. Mom's perfume. Not particularly. Uh-oh. Did it stop? Just a little bit, okay, Mom? Girl smell. Now we smell like girl. There's a message on the wall. You said I'd be family. You lied. Mommy smell? Hey yo. Hey yo. Oh hello. Door's firmly shut. Gesundheit. Ooh, this is cool. Hey yo. Disgrace to the Drevis family. Uh-oh. Run from the killer doll. Get away from the killer doll. A coffin. Beautiful flowers are spread over it. Sleep in the coffin, not sleepy yet. Is that really... Yeah, let's have a nap. I think we deserve it. Easy peasy. Sorry, not sorry. It's okay. I understand. No, wait, hold on, hold on. Need to push this. Vines are keeping it from opening. Oh, right. I got it. Idiot. Stupid. Got your ass. I remember that part was particularly annoying in the original. Ew. Why can't I get through here? You won't pass. Thank you for the 7 biddies. So true. Thank you for the banana. You must be keeping me from getting in. You won't pass. Why are you getting in my way? You won't pass, you won't pass, you won't pass, you won't pass. You'll have to destroy that doll if you want to go further. Burning up real good, and the spirit inside will burn real good too. And then poof goes the invisible barrier around the door. Stop. Do you believe that, brat? Got creepy doll. Okay. I'm gonna take a little short break. I'm just gonna go grab some water because I'm out. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Oh my god, bro, I was muted. I hate it here. Anyways, as I was saying, I think it's a. I've been doing so well with that recently. Anyways, as I was saying to no one apparently, we're doing a little bit of a recap. So what we know so far is that our dad is a sicko. He does experiments on people in the basement. Aya and mom knew about this. And now there's some kind of curse going on that's caused all the people that father has experimented on to come back to life and seek revenge, including mom. But what we're trying to figure out now is that why mom is doing this, because from Aya's perspective, mom still loves father, but we also know that dad is a little bit of a horror and cheated on mom with Maria. Maria being this homeless girl that father picked up, took into his home, and she caught feelings for him and he caught feelings for her, and they started banging, and then mom found out, and then mom was mad. And so that's like the gist of it so far. Did I miss anything? Have you guys been paying attention? Did I miss anything? Cat is dead. It's not moving a muscle. Oh, cat. Oh, shit. Bird. Avoid detection by the killer dolls. We got another stealth segment. Uh. That's what I've gotten out of it. I thought the game was haunted. Yeah, it's like the Pokemon Black cartridge we were talking about. Oh fuck. Oh, doesn't work. I don't think I've missed that. Those are like the important things. There's like lots of little tidbits, like like that kid, that dude, the blonde guy, who was also taken in by father. So dad's like keeps taking in lots of homeless people, and once he gains their trust, he kills them. Oh, that's how you do it. Doll wearing strange clothes. Let me guess, you're gonna turn around? I freaking knew it, bro. Ah, what are you doing? Why do you want to help her so bad? Checking her won't help us get back to helping her won't help us get back to normal. Why not drag everyone here? That's way more fun. Stop! Uh-oh. Oh. There's a scalpel in her chest. Why? You rotten thief! You're gonna pay if you come back here again. Poor thing. Come to my home. I'll get you some good food. Don't be shy. As of today, you're part of the family. This is Aya, your little sister. I'm gonna be a big sister? Hey Aya, it's me, your sister. Oh. Fucked up. You told me I'd be family. You lied. Father, why? I just wanted to be part of your family. I'm sorry. What's this question mark thing? Doll with hollow eyes. The doll is smiling eerily. It's holding a knife. It's locked. There's a key here. First time in game I actually got angry at Dad. Dad's crossed the line. Dad, mad. I don't know if mad's the right word. I think we need to go. I think we need to be. We have to be worse. Dad's a fucking asshole. Oh. Okay, she didn't like that. But we're not even there yet. Who knows? Who knows how many atrocities Dad has committed? Bro's got a laundry list. I wonder if I can reach the chandelier. I remember this. You put this here. You need one of these. Yeah. Hold on. Couple more steps. Oops. Oh, I mean, they let you try again, anyways. Dumbass. There's that dog. The door is firmly shut. Solve the cultivation room puzzle. Slide puzzle. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Anyone here good at slide puzzles? Hmm. I fucking hate these. No, bro. View hints. Chat screen cap that. Actually, hold on. I can just. Nah, it got me fucked up. Bam, look at that. Reset. Holy shit, crazy. Yeah, that's it. We did it. Slide puzzles are the devil. I absolutely hate them. That's it. Unless we're missing one. Maybe we need to find the piece or something. Yeah, absolutely hate slide puzzles. A puzzle piece. Oh, well, there you go. Bam. Assembled all pieces. Seems it won't break easy. Again, I'm kind of cheating a little bit because I know what happens if you uproot it. What happens when you uproot it? I still died. Okay, so we need something else. Oh no, it's blood. So that doesn't work. We need to find something to make us not die. We'll open. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, they give you the choice to skip it. Thank God. Dispose of the creepy doll. Avoid the detection of the dolls. Obtain keys. Obtain key swallowed by dead dog. It's locked. Should be earplugs somewhere. So that we don't die. We'll open. Oh. A perennial plant, the Alron, a perennial plant of the Mediterranean, also known by mandrake or mandragora. Due to its toxic composition, it has long been used for sleeping medicine and sedatives. In folklore, it is used in magic and alchemy, although when uprooted, it's said to give a hellish scream that brings death to all those that hear it. So that's where you learn that if you uproot the thing, you fucking die. Maybe. Hold on. Because I need to get this, because this is a gem. So there's some kind of room I need to... Maybe I was just in the wrong room. Maybe that was why. Take refuge somewhere safe. Okay, that was it, I guess. I was just in the wrong room. Hey, yo, what's up, bro? You won't attack me, right? It's fainted. I'm sorry. We gotta get that key. Sorry, doggy. Got incinerator key. Oh, thank you. Got bone. They're just chill actually. Okay, he's got the gem. Can I have that? I assume if I attack you, wait, if I attack you, you're gonna kill me? No. Sorry, bro. Gotta do what I gotta yabba dabba do. Before I forget, now that we have the bone, skip this part. There's a certain doggy that wants a bone. Kitty. It was this way. That's it. 20 out of 20 gems. Nice. Let's go. I remember that being a lot harder. That's it for gems. We don't need any more. This is so much faster now. It's wonderful. Let me save first. This is definitely the superior version. If you want to enjoy the game, you should definitely play the remade version. Why do we just have like a pool of... Why do we just have like a subterranean pool of lava in our basement? Who knew this was down here? That's what I'm saying. You'll have to destroy that doll if you want to go further. Burn it up real good, and the spirit inside will burn up real good too. And then poof goes the invisible barrier. I'm not attached. You want to destroy me? I won't open the door if you do. We'll have to see about that. Stop. Please stop, Aya. Mom? Please, Aya, listen to your mother. Stop. You're not my mom. Aya, please, listen to your mother. I want to see you, my sweet daughter. Stop it. Die. Thank goodness, that thing was hideous. Good riddance. Wait, hold on. If I recall, I need to test something. Oh yeah, she did. Never mind. In the original, that just killed you. I like that the QuickTime events are a nice touch because it makes it so you don't have to keep just redoing everything over again. Oh right. Where was the door? The magic door. Oh yeah, because in the original you would have to go through all the dolls again. Icky. Gross. Hey, yo. Hot Oriental lady. How you doing? Why? Didn't you know from the beginning? And yet you still want to help him? I don't know. I don't know what I should do. But I have to go. Father's all I have. And also, whatever happens, I'll support Father. Because that's what I promised Mom. You're still going on about that? Your mother's forgotten all about any promise, and now she's torturing him. That might be true, but I know that she was sincere about her promise. So even if Mom forgot about it, I can never forget it. If you go save your father, won't innocent people suffer again? I'll prevent that from happening. Prevent it? How? My father's a kind person. So I know he can change. We can fix him. What a child. People don't change that easily. What's this? That portal leads to the other world. He's up ahead. Are you truly going? A reality too harsh for such a young lady may be awaiting for you. Will you go regardless? You seem adamant. Then let me give you this. What's this, mister? Magic water, a new product of my company. Magic water? Sounds like something out of a story. Please take this with you. The power kept within the water shall no doubt be of help to you. Can I save Father with this too? Of course. The water has the power to seal the power of this curse. So I can stop the curse? Mom. She must be in pain. So I have to save Mom too. Will Mom be able to rest once this curse is gone? Yes, I am sure she will. If your love reaches her, I am sure your mother can be saved. Okay. Thank you, mister. It was nothing, madame. I pray for your safety. Save 8. Okay, remember, because I remember this part. This room is cool though. I like the dolls. That's like overall the presentation of like just the level design. You can say what you want about the sprites, but I actually think it's nice. Like, I love how everything looks. Jump into the other world. No going back. Let's do it. So she went. What will she choose, I wonder? Huh. I shall see this to the end. What's up with Baldy, man? It's like some storybook world. Better move on. Leap into the other world. Mom. So you came, did you? So it's really you, Mom. Mom! You shouldn't have come. Why? Why would you do this? You've seen it on your way here, haven't you, Aya? All the atrocities this man has committed. I don't want any more victims of his. Don't you feel the same, Aya? You lie. If anyone understands father, it's you, Mom. If it's Maria you don't like, right? You love father, so you didn't like them getting along. I know how you feel. I love father too, so I felt like someone was taking him away. I was so scared. I couldn't breathe. What a relief. You really are our daughter. So you do get it. Yes. It's all as you say. I can't stand to see your father and Maria together. So you still do love father, don't you? Then why are you making him suffer? It's not that I want him to suffer. I just don't want to give him to anyone. So I'm taking him with me. We can't. Didn't we promise? Whatever happens, we'll support father. Rest easy, Aya. I'll be supporting him eternally in the afterlife. What's going to happen to me? Without father, I'll be all alone. I don't want that. I want to be with father and you. Please take me with you too. Please. I can't possibly do that. I want you to live and be happy. But I can't. What makes me happy is being with you and father. So please don't leave me. No one shall interfere. Mom. Now, honey, let's go. Father. Aya. Father. Father. Aya. Won't you listen to your mother? Please don't take father away. Out of my way. Mom. No one shall have him. Mom, stop. He is mine alone. What's this? What's this, mister? Oh, you know what I finally noticed? I don't know why it took me so long to notice, but like the game has like a staticky TV effect. Like if you look at Baldy McBalderson's coat, if you look at the black parts, I kind of dig that effect. That also wasn't in the original. The power kept within the water shall no doubt help you. I can save father with this, but what will happen to mom? You didn't notice? I didn't notice till like fairly recently, to be honest. I guess there's no being sure. What should I do? Okay, chat, this is it. What do we do? What do we do first? Do we save? Do we grant mom's wish and let her take father? Or do we use the magic water, which we don't know what will do to mom, and see what happens? Can I make a poll, actually? What do? Question. Grant mom's wish or save father? Okay. Start the poll. Save father or let mom take father? Okay, okay. A little surprised by these responses, but um yeah, honestly, a little bit surprised. Oh, only a little bit time left. Dink donk, Raiders, make your or not Raiders, the lurkers, make your choice. We're saving father. Okay. I'll save father. Aya, what are you doing? I'm sorry, Mom. Stop, Aya. Sorry for the flashbang. I'm fading. My body's disappearing. Mom. Aya. Wait, don't go. GG easy, no regret, owned mother. GG no re. Where am I? Father. Aya. Father. I'm sorry, Aya. I worried you so. Father. Mom. Yes, I know. She must have been lonely. We'll visit her grave tomorrow to soothe her spirit. Okay. Aya. I didn't want you to know the truth, but with the last of my power. What? A fine sample. I shall dispose of the remaining materials myself. That can wait. Come, Maria. Doctor? The mistress is aware of our relationship. Hmm? What does it matter? I don't believe she's fond of me. That is the problem. The girl will be 11 soon. It's a troublesome age, to be sure. Be kind to her, please. Ensure that she never comes to harm. She shall always be my most precious doll of them all. Huh? A doll? Me? Father? Was that. Huh? This is. Now what? Mom! How long is he going to stay cooped up in this basement? Don't tell me he's with that girl again. Doctress, Mistress Aya has become rather ladylike. And to think she always used to be make mischief and bother you. Indeed. Just a little more, I think. A little more until she's ripe. I want to make her into the most beautiful doll I can. What was that? She shall be the masterpiece of all the dolls I've made. Dolls? What? Make her into a doll? Mom, what is this? I shall clean up the unnecessary materials. I won't allow it. You'll never make our precious daughter into one of your subjects. You! What's the meaning of this? We did wrong, chat. I think we did wrong. Are you planning to experiment on her? So you overheard. What are you thinking? She's our one and only treasure. Exactly. She's a wonderful daughter. I want to make her eternally so. And yet she will someday be dirtied. That I cannot bear to think. So I'll make her into a doll. I don't believe this. I'll never let you do that. I'm leaving. What are you saying? If you want that doll, if you want a doll of her so badly, just make a replica. Wait, are you planning to take her away? That I cannot allow. Let go. I won't let you do what you will with her. Mom. Uh, uh, m- m- I had a feeling. So chat chose the choice that they thought would be wrong. Interesting. Milady, stay with us. Doctor, why did you do this? It had to be done for Aya's sake. But, milady, don't speak of this to Aya. But she was already feeble. Say she passed out from a fit. Deceive the mistress? I can't. Are you refusing my order? No, that's not what... Maria. Whatever happens, I am loyal to you, Doctor. That is why you are my assistant. Doctor? Now, how shall we dispose of the body? Naturally, Aya must not see it. Mom, is this a dream? Am I having a bad dream? It's not a dream. This is reality. Mom. I'm sorry, Aya. Your mother still loves your father even now. So I couldn't kill him. But I should have. Don't say that. Run away. Run away from him. Aya? Aya, what's wrong? Why do you look so afraid of your father? No. Huh? No way. Mother? Aya. What I just saw was true? Father, you killed... Oh. Well, so much for that. Father... Well, Aya, don't you think your mother's beautiful? I suppose you can't accept it just yet, but I know you will in time. I wanted to wait just a little longer, but... Father, are you gonna make me into a doll? Don't be sad, Aya. By making you a doll, your beauty will last forever. Look at these children. Beautiful, yes? Preserved just as they were when they were alive. These are the fruits of the Drevis family research. None of them are moving. Is that what's going to happen to me? Look them over from head to toe. You could only imagine that they're dolls, yes? But their heads, eyes, torsos, hands, legs, they were all gathered from a wide array of people. I find it quite fascinating. I even tried combining a dog with a human. What do you think? Incredible, isn't it? What would you like to be, Aya? Alas, I can't make many changes while still preserving your loveliness. Father, stop. Ah, yes, of course. I could dress you in the finest clothes. Tell me whatever you wish to wear. No! Aya! Where are you going? Come be with your father. No. Don't tell me you hate me. Sorry, father, but I don't want to be a doll. Aya grabbed the chainsaw. Okay, that was... We have to make sure not to override that save. For this, in case we get the other ending. Proceed? Saving recommended. Yeah, okay. It won't open. Open the door, Aya. The mannequin blocked it. Thank you. Open! Bro, open this fucking door. Please. No running away. I think I get it. I think I understand the title now. I think it's all becoming clear. Pop. Bam. Oh, this is like, it's a full-on QuickTime event this time. Before, in the original, it was, you actually had to run. You had to physically run from dad, from father. What? Oh, yeah, like this. I panicked. I'm sorry. Game over. Hold on. Got the chainsaw? Fuck, dudes. So that's what it means. Oh, I understand. Alright, hold on. Fuck, dudes. Yeah. Finally, like, you fucking sicko. Wait, hold on. It's out of power. No more chainsaw. This is... Where's the doctor? Mistress. Arya. Maria, don't let Aya escape. Wait. What if I gotta run? Yeah. Line with shady drugs. What do I do? Where can I hide? Right here? So that's what they meant. Mistress, wherever could you be? Where did Aya go? I apologize. I lost sight of her. You what? I'm terribly sorry. I'm certain she couldn't be far. Let us search this way. You useless! Maria? Doctor. Maria. What do I do? There's so much blood. Is there anything I could use? Is there anything here? Bandages. This should help stop the blood. Mistress, thank you for caring for the likes of me. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I should be most loathsome in your eyes. Please, It's true. I've known how you feel, mistress. I took away someone beloved to you. Of course you would hate me. But you are so very kind to show me such compassion. Maria. Maria, can you stand? Mistress? Let's get out of here together. But, mistress, I'm the same as you, Maria. I thought I couldn't live without Father, but the way Father thinks of us... I don't want to be a doll, so I can't be with him anymore. But you and I, we both can't live alone, so let's go together. Even if Father's gone, I know the two of us can make it. Mistress. I shall accompany you, mistress. Oof. Maria! Apologies, mistress, but could I have your shoulder?
I'm gonna get it.
Oh, they're still looking. Father. Mistress, hurry. Maria! Mistress, never mind me. Escape. No! We're leaving together. I can't go any further. You must escape alone, mistress. If I'm all by myself, It's all right. I shall not leave you alone. I will follow behind for sure. Believe me, please. Maria.
Yeah. Yeah. Boo.
Oh, like Halloween. What? Come be with us.
Found you, Aya.
That's enough of our game of tag, I have to keep you still, don't I? Let go! I didn't want to hurt you, Aya. It's a shame. No, stop, Father. But I can cover your leg with a skirt easily enough, so it should be fine. I don't want this. I wanted to stay with you always. I love you, Father. So please stop this. Aya. Don't worry. Father and Aya will always be together now. So rest in peace. I love you.
Wow.
Fa- Aya. Father. I love you. Aya. Father. Mistress. Maria! Are you hurt? Maria! Father isn't moving. Did Father die? I apologize, Mistress. I had no choice left to protect you. It's okay. This is for the best. Right, Mom? Oh. I'm glad I made it. Mistress. Oh my god, Snowball. Thank you for saving us. No need for thanks. I just did what she asked. You mean Mom? Like I said, I'm sorry for scaring you, but I had no intention of harming you. Believe that at least. I understand. Mom was trying to protect me. Thank you, Mom. I want to see her again. She wanted that too, but I don't think she wanted to be seen as the way she is now. That's whatever Mom looked like. It's all right. She's always watching you from afar, so don't be sad. If you are, well, it will only make her sad. Okay. Curse will now wear off soon. It's almost farewell. You're going away? We're all alive now only because of the curse. I see. But there's something I must do before I go. And that is set fire to this mansion. Why would... You can't do that. Of all the happy memories I have here, this place simply can't be left intact. It's impossible. It's possible that somebody could find it and continue your father's work. We can't let the same tragedy happen again. Is that what Mom wanted too? I see. If that's what she wanted, then do it. Mistress. It's okay, Maria. Even if this house is gone, my memories of Father and Mom won't go. Mistress. Yes, that's right. There's one thing I ask of you. Do not ever forget the people who were sacrificed here. None of us had any relatives. No one looked for us. No one remembered us. No one knew we existed at all. It's as if our very existence were erased from the world. But we did indeed live, so I don't want you to forget that. I want you to hold proof in your heart that we were here. That is the least you can do for us. Yes, I'll never forget. Thank you. Well, this is goodbye. Chew. Goodbye, Aya. May you be smiled upon. Now go. Goodbye. It is just the two of us now. Well, and Snowball. Yes, that's right. What shall we do now? I don't know. We have to find somewhere to live. But I'm sure I but I'm sure I can't live alone. Maria, will you come with me? Yes, of course. You have done much for me, mistress. Now it is time for me to help you. Whatever awaits us ahead, I wish to protect you all the way. Thank you. Let's go. Are you sure? You don't want to watch it till the end? Yeah, it's fine. Father, Mother, goodbye. Actually, I wonder where that guy in the black coat went. I kinda hope he's okay. I'm sure he'll be alright though. He's such a mysterious guy. Come on, Snowball. A book? Mistress? What is the matter? Nothing. Let's go. The mistress is very hardy. Even after such harsh experience, she walks on without shedding a tear. With the mistress beside me, I feel we can overcome anything. However, what is this unease I feel? Doctor? Humans are such utterly foolish creatures. I've seen many foolish humans, but you are the most foolish of them all. A human mad with desire is more fearsome than any demon. And yet, I adore such foolish humans. Come with me. If you come with me, you may research to your heart's content. What's the deal with Baldy? I'm finally here. I've heard about this place. A Drevis Clinic. Clinic? Yes, this must be the place. It's out in the middle of nowhere. I bet no one even notices it. Hello. Ah, a patient. Welcome. She's so pretty. Is she the doctor? What seems to be the problem? Yes, well, I was born rather feeble. I usually get checkups from my local doctor, but how do I say this? My family doesn't have much money, so the doctor's given up on me. That's why I came here. I heard the doctor here does checkups for free. Yes, we don't ask for money from our patients, so don't worry. Really? I honestly don't have any, so I can really get examined? Of course. Thank you. Thank you so much. What's your name? I'm Jean. Jean Rooney. Jean, that's a wonderful name. I'm Aya Drevis. Nice to meet you, Jean. Yes, you too. That doesn't sound good. We should examine you right away. Come in, come in. For someone who's not all that healthy, your legs sure carried you a long way. Was it difficult for you? I met a kind old woman on the way here who took me part way by coach. It was so nice of her. There are some really nice people out there. Just like you, Dr. Drevis. You think so? Well then, let's begin. Now, lie down here. Boy, I'm nervous. I hear horses. They don't sound far off. Are they in the back? Stay very still while I apply anesthesia. Yes. You have very pretty eyes, you know. Oh, so beautiful. I'm almost getting lost in them. No one said that to me before. Thank you so much. Nervous, huh? It's fine. Just relax your shoulders. Doctor. Doctor, do you think you can make me better? Of course. From here on, you'll never suffer again. So don't worry. Now go to sleep. Indeed, the mistress is much like you. It does run in the family. Doctor. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Hold on, let me turn down the game a bit. It's a bit loud. So, congrats, chat. You guys picked... I don't know if you guys secretly knew the whole time or not, but you guys actually picked the correct choice. You have to save father to get the canonical ending. You guys just saw the true ending. There's a couple other endings. There's like, but they're mostly like bad endings. Yo, what? Yeah, so for those who didn't catch the thing there, so that book that Aya picked up after the mansion got burned was one of Dad's books. I think you see it in game. It's on the table. It's that book that has all the weird, gross anatomical figures in it. So it's, as you saw, Aya kind of picked up where Dad left off. Oh wait, hold on. We promised. So I can't ever forget. And that's it. But is there a dog ending? I don't think so. I'm not exactly sure what you mean by dog ending. We got all the gems. Blood mode unlocked. If mode unlocked. Yeah, like Silent Hill 2. Oh, like wait, hold on. My, you've made quite a mess here. Well, have you grown used to this lab? Oh. This girl. You still longed for your daughter, I see. I see. A matured form. Yes, of course. She shall come into my world. She shall come into my world as well. I look forward to her birth. I hope you can come. I hope you can someday show that girl your homeworld. Bro. Joke ending was referencing the one in Silent Hill 2. I've been watching yeah, because the remake just drops, right? Sorry. My adorable Aya. Unlock a secret event. Uh that's it. Hold on. Experience new terrors in a different scenario. Oh, that's older. That's old Aya. If experience ending from another perspective. Oh, there's a new story. Okay. Experience new terrors in a different scenario. Bro, we might have to play this as well cuz I'm genuinely curious. That's all new stuff to me. I'm genuinely curious how it progresses. Cuz as we saw, there was some kind of loose end there. The bald guy has I think it was implied he's some kind of like demon, or he's supposed to be like the devil himself. He's making some kind of deal with Dad. So Dad's not quite dead. It looks like Dad's not dead. Dad survives. And we saw that Aya is still kind of picked up Father's work. The thing is though, is that we didn't really get a reason as to why Aya like picked up where. Oh wait, actually no, because at that part at the end, she did mention that thing that Mom said, where she said, you would always support Father no matter what." So maybe in some twisted, messed up way, she interpreted that as like, by carrying on Father's work, she's kind of like paying homage to Father. So even though Father tried to kill her and turn her into a doll, she still has this weird like Stockholm syndrome of like, you know, she still loves Dad even though he's fucking psychotic, which is just kind of, yeah, it's the classic case of Stockholm syndrome, I guess. But yeah, how did you guys like the story? I actually think I've always thought the storytelling in this game was pretty top notch. And I'm really curious to see where it goes. Cuz there's a lot of loose ends, right? Like why, like what happens after? Like we see that she's, also experimenting on people. She's also obsessed with dolls. Maria makes that comment saying that Aya is a lot like her father. So something like between the events of the first game or between the ending where, the mansion gets burned down, and then, she has her clinic somewhere in the mountains where she's like, I assume, murdering people to make dolls out of them. Because a lot can happen between, a mansion being burned down and growing up to be just like her father. So I'm curious if in the blood scenario where they kind of like, if you look through Maria's perspective, because Maria's like now the legal guardian of Aya, because I mean both of her parents are dead. And I'm curious if like we'll be able to see kind of like the growth of Aya and how she's like developed these habits. I'm down for it. That was a really good game. I'm glad you guys liked it. Yeah, this game, nothing has topped this game for me in terms of RPG Maker horror games. There's definitely some good ones. I think Mad Father and Corpse Party are probably like my two favorites. Excuse me. Yeah, just like a really good story. Try Goody Two Shoes. Is that the one where you play as the girl who talks funny? I think I've seen the ending for that one because I think I remember watching one of my mutuals play it. I think it was Ember. I think I raided into Ember at some point. Red girl that wants to be rich. Hold on. Goody Two Shoes. Game. Oh. Okay. I mean, I have seen this. I think I've seen a couple people play it, but I've never watched the entirety of it. Don't wanna hear because I'm watching another. Oh yeah, don't worry. I'm not. I don't. I've never seen the ending. Like I've seen a couple like tidbits about it, but yeah, don't worry. I'm not. I don't know anything about it. I like the art style though. It looks cool. It's like the main character reminds me of Toho. Everyone looks like a Toho character, which is kind of cool. Why don't we just sit on this screen for today, actually? That sounds like a good idea. Actually, now let's close that. Let's go back to just chatting. Bam. There we go. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to sound like I was spoiling anything for you. I'm just as clueless as you are when it comes to that game. But yeah, I'm glad. I hope you guys enjoyed Mad Father. Now the question is, do you guys want me to play the new thing, the new ending tomorrow, or the alternate scenario? Not tomorrow, I mean next week. Or should we play a different one? Cuz I'm pretty curious. Yeah, but fantastic game. So my review of the remake, I actually think it's the superior version. Most of the time, I'm really glad I didn't pick to play it in the original format because I like that they added all the quality of life stuff. It let us get through the game at a pretty good pace. I think we beat the game in like 3 hours, 3.5 hours or so, which is about how long I expected it to be, so that's good. All the visuals are so much better. What they did that I really appreciate is that they kept the art that's in the cutscenes when the characters are talking. Those ones are the same are as the original. Something I don't like about some of the remakes is that they'll take the old art and they'll just like revamp it, like there'll just be new artwork. In my opinion, the original artwork is iconic, and I think they were really smart to just leave it. But what they did is they enhanced the environments. They made everything look a bit more distinct. Because even though I do like the aesthetic of the old version, because it's more retro, everything looks so much more distinct. Like all the backgrounds have a bit more personality. You can tell what everything is. Like when you walk into a room, you can distinctly tell what it's for, right? Like you walk into the laboratory, there's like machines and stuff everywhere, medical equipment, all that stuff. They just added so many there's so much more detail in the background, and they cut out a lot of the stuff that made the original frustrating, like the stealth segments. How if you got spotted by the doll, you just instantly died and you had to stop, you just start all over again. Because they know everyone hates stealth segments. Stealth is not fun, and I'm tired of people saying it is. Up to you, but I'd like to see more. I also want to see more. That might decide it. I might just play it next week. So, yeah, stay tuned. What about you guys though? What was your favorite moment about Mad Father? I personally really like the I like that. This is what I was talking about before, where I like that endings have. I feel like more games need to have bittersweet endings. It's like, because it was really a roller coaster, right? Like you had where we saved father, and we were like, okay, good, we made the right choice. And then we discovered that then mom tells us that what really happened. And then we're like, oh no, father is bad. Father is not good. And then we actually had to kill father. And then once you think everything's gone, everything's good, it's like, oh, just kidding. Now Aya is also crazy. Now it's Mad Aya. Now it's a mad daughter. You know what I mean? The ending was really well done. Yeah, I totally agree. The part with the father who was mad. Yeah, so true, honestly. I get it now. I get it why it's called that now. That's crazy. It all makes sense now. That's what they meant. And now you guys know why. Now we can answer the question, the long-awaited question of why was Dad mad? Well, we know it's because he wanted to he was turning people into dolls. He was a little bit of a sicko. He cheated on our mom. He's just a little bit freaky. He was a little bit quirky. He's a quirked up white boy. Goated with the sauce, or whatever the kids say. I'm gonna kill myself after I said that. Anyways, thank you guys so much for coming to Mad Father. And if you're feeling mad after Mad Father, well, if you're feeling mad that the stream is over, well, don't worry. Here's the schedule. We'll be back tomorrow with Dead by Daylight. Oh my gosh, everyone's favorite game. New big event just dropped, so we're gonna be checking that out probably. I want to make some new builds with some of the new reworked perks. So that'll be tomorrow. And then Saturday, we're doing The Walking Dead. Dad's mad. Dad's mad. There's your raid message. Thank you so much. Let's get rid of that. Oh. And let's see who be online. Who up streaming they Twitch? Who up on anyone new we can raid into here? I'm in a fucking ad, bro. I'm no, wait, hold on. I know. I mean, they were in here earlier. Why don't... And I don't think I've ever been able to raid Kuro before, so we're gonna raid... We're gonna raid Kuro, who just so happened to start stream like 15 minutes ago. Actually, before I do that, let me see... Let me see. Okay. I didn't want to like raid into him while he was like AFK or something. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Kuro. He's a regular in here. He's a Crow VTuber. Right now he's playing God Hand. That's the funny beat 'em up game where you punch people a whole lot. Wait, Kuro streams? Aware. Kuro is also a VTuber. Wait, he's raided us. Never mind. I totally knew that. Bro, Aware. You are now aware. We're gonna go raid Kuro. He's playing funny God Hand. Yeah. He's a cool Crow VTuber. We're gonna go say what's up to him. I can finally raid them because usually they're also in Latin America time, so I hardly ever get to raid the Latin America bros because our time zones are so different. But yeah, we're gonna go say what's up to him. Here's your raid message. If you don't have the raid message, you can spend some channel points to unlock it. To unlock Grim Madge. And with that being said, I will see you guys tomorrow for DBDs. Bye, chat.